hello everyone. Yeah, no, yeah, I think so. I think we got it. I'm sorry, what? Okay, well, hopefully so. I think I should be live on my side, but we will see. What? Is it working? Well, I just heard it's working, so hello. Hello. How are you guys doing? I am not completely sure if everything is working my side, but today I'm going to work on a couple of things. One of those things is going to be right here. How are you doing? This time I'm going to pronounce it correctly. Curulu, no. Curuliada. That's it, right? Curuliada. That's it. I'm gonna work on actually multiple scenes because last time, oh, that's a little boring, I guess. So I figured, why not work a little bit on this and a little bit on that. I did a lot of stuff in the meantime. I thought I was the king of the red lines first. Yes, well, I kind of want to do a Wind Waker animation, but yeah. Welcome, ET, by the way. Welcome, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna work on a Raging Wolf, I guess. Oh, that's just the parts of the body that are separated. And then the hand is gonna grab him. I'm gonna like stream for, I don't know, like an hour or two or something like that. See if we can get anything done today. Something like that. Then it's gonna grab him. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. I can probably line over this. Hey! Hello, Venezuela. Wait, what language do they speak in Venezuela? Portuguese or Spanish? No. No, wait, what? No. Hello, either way. I still hate that. YouTube changed how they show the username. Oh, you can change that? Hyper the Hedgehog, how you doing? Welcome. How are you? I'm going to draw hand now. I'm not sure how I'm gonna. I mean, I think I'm just gonna trace over this. Yeah, I think so. I think that's gonna be fine. Mostly, anyway. Whatever happens off screen stays off screen, so you know that's not that important. Something like that. I'm gonna up it up a little bit more. And I'm gonna turn the Raging Wolf off a little bit. Yeah, no problem. What have you guys been up to? I wanna know what language do they speak in Venezuela? What language Venezuela speak? Spanish. Ah. Yo hablo un poco español. ¿Quieres conversar conmigo en español? It's just Duolingo, but I've been doing it for over 500 days, so I should be able to speak a little bit at least. These parts aren't that important. I kind of want to like try and have a conversation with someone in Spanish. So my girlfriend, she actually went to college, university for Spanish. Like that was her main language, so she speaks it really well. And when I met her, I was like, I want to do that too. And we were in Spain a couple of months ago, and we were at a buffet, so I was at the buffet, and I wanted to show off my Spanish skills. I'm here now. I'm going to try it. I was really nervous. So I walked up to the lady that was making the food. I was getting like a steak thing for my girlfriend. And so I saw 3 sauces, right? I didn't know what the sauces were. But I said to the lady, I practiced a little bit in my head, and I said, ¿Qué salsa es bueno con mi carne? What sauce is good with my meat? And she gave me a long answer. She said, like, well, this is pretty good with that, and you can combine it with this one, etc., etc. There's only one problem. It wasn't in Spanish, and I didn't understand a thing. I was like, damn it, I didn't know I was going to get this far. And so I tried, like, scooping up a little bit of the sauce while making eye contact with her. And then she, like, scolded me. Like, no, not that one. Or at least I think she said that. I was like, and then I quickly, when she turned around, I just put on all 3 sauces and ran off. Other than that. I was watching Dukes of Hazzard in Spanish as well. That was interesting. I could follow it at least. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I'm probably not going to do the whole line thing on this stream, but we'll see. Something like that. Right now I'm just trying to get the hand done. And I'm also going to do some compositing. I want to do some laser beams on a cool dragon. I can show the dragon right now, actually. So I will work on this later, but Placidusax. You guys see the new screenshots of the Zelda movie? I'm probably gonna work on this scene as well. This one is not done yet, but I can start doing all the cool dragon, like all the cool laser beam part, which is right here in the storyboard, I think. No, not that one. That's what I'm working on right now. No laser beams. Where is it? Where is it? Where are the laser beams? We're kind of working on random... Wait, where are the laser beams? Oh, there we go. So it's blasting in his face, and then it's coming from his mouth all of a sudden, and then whoosh. So I'm probably going to work on the Astel part, at least the attack a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Plaqueman, yes. Placidus. Placidulididly. Well, we'll see. Let me know if my music is correct. If it's too loud, let me know. I'm streaming Nintendo DS music right now, and if somebody else wants to listen to something else, that's fine too. But this is the only stuff that I'm sure I'm not gonna get in trouble with the copyright stuff. Alright, something like that. And it's not that important. It's gonna happen mostly off screen. Or behind the knight, anyway. The Raging Wolf. It's not necessarily the Raging Wolf, but it's the Raging Wolf armor. I forgot what armor I was working in Elden Ring. It's pretty heavy, though. I do like my heavy armors. Just gonna guess this part. Something like that. Alright. Alright. What's this music? Mario Kart? No, that's not Mario Kart. Oh, Monkey Ball. Okay. Something like that. Right, that's the hand anyway, and then we get the knight on top. Yeah, that's fine. And then it closes up, but that is partly above, partly below. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna draw on top. A lot of layers here. Just to have the control later, I guess. This is still with the knight, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw on top of this. But I'm gonna change how it looks a little bit. It's not just me lining this stream, don't worry. That'd be pretty boring. But it will be for the next 10 minutes. So, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. The number of rings that he's wearing is changing a lot during this whole animation. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it. Hey, Manders. Amanda-phantomine. That's how I'm gonna call you now. How's Pixie doing? Let's do that white. There we go, that makes a little bit more sense. Amazing. Good. So wait, what hand? What is that? Supposed to be his thumb? Was I drawing his thumb? Oh well, I guess. Oh my god, it's gonna be a spicy part to animate. But I'm just gonna do it, I guess. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Are you gonna be at the office this week? I was actually supposed to stream later today, but then oh, you just walked in the forest? Nice. Fenna and I just walked like the little piece of grass behind the church because I ran out of time and I had to stream. Oh, I didn't have to stream, but I wanted to. And then I did. But I don't think Fenda is pleased. Ah, Thursday. Awesome. I was supposed to have like a job today, like a but that fell through. So I was like, I can stream now, I guess. By the way, last time I lost on our 110 subscribers when I streamed on this channel. Wait, like last week. And I figured that would happen, like people just not interested in the streams. Well, they're gonna miss out on some cool animation in the future. Sucks to be them. But for real though, it didn't surprise me. That's fine. Now that there's a baby on the way, I was like, you know, I'm gonna have to. For those who didn't know, there's a baby on the way. A little 64-bits baby. An actual human baby. I mean, not like that. This isn't. The next project isn't like a baby for the YouTube channel. That's not what I meant. But an actual baby. And now that there's a baby on the way, kind of wanna. I'm afraid that I might make less videos. It's just a little scary. But I'm really excited though. So I figured, like, you know what I should do? Stream in a main channel. I've been wanting to do it for years, actually. And now it's kind of like, got nothing to lose. It's fine. That's a weird hand. I drew a weird hand. That's a weird hand. It's fine when this guy goes past it, but yeah, I'm making progress though. I can test it actually. So this scene is coming along pretty nicely. I have to do the whole hand grab and then just color it. I think coloring goes really fast because we're doing it in Adobe Animate. Well, this part, at least in Adobe Animate, the line part, the roughs and stuff like that, or in storyboarding, that part of it goes in other software. That's a little bit more meant for frame-to-frame animation. But well, then again, Adobe Animate is made for frame-to-frame animation as well. But you're kind of limited to your brushes and stuff like that. But then, is my musical? No, I don't know if my music is loud, but it's loud on my side. Oh. Put in a random playlist, so I'm not sure what I'm getting. But yeah, no, at least like stuff like this is happening. All the effects. It's one of the things that I gotta do like after this. I've got the logo animation right here. And the music is really good too. We already got the music made, so that's pretty cool. We'll be streaming 12 consecutive hours of Mario Kart Baby Park Grand Prix gameplay for the baby shower stream. Yes, let's do that. I think it's starting to look pretty good. Thank you, Amanda. This one is gonna be more like that, more like the front of the nail, and then. I don't think this frame was done completely properly, but that's fine. I think it's what. Just gotta figure out where the ring is next. But yeah, really excited for this project. We started it a long time ago, but now it's full on production. If you plant any Easter eggs in this video, I don't know, not yet. I didn't do a lot of the storyboarding, but that was all Krululu. Koruliada. Something like that. And then the Raging Wolf hasn't been drawn here yet, but that's fine, I guess. The nails are suddenly a lot longer in this one, but how are they in other shots? I think I turned the arm off. They are pretty pointy, huh? Alright, I'm gonna make those a little more pointy. That one's good. That one is not good. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna make it nice and sharp and pointy, and it's not that important. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, you can do stuff like that. This part is not that important because it goes behind. I'm gonna make the nails a little less long. Something like that. But I'm gonna put a ring on it right away. And if you like it, you should put indeed put a ring on it. But I always say it's not true. I never say that. Something like that. Yeah, I think the most important part is that we just finish this project because it's long and it's tough, but it's cool. And please note, we are doing this for free. So I'm just like happy when a new project launches. Also, I want to do something else than just demakes, you know. Oh, actually, I like that line. Exciting! A baby gender or name reveal. What? Oh, in the video. Roll out of Fendas. That works. Not sure if anybody on the YouTube channel really cares that there's a baby on the way, but I haven't really like thrown my personal life out on YouTube or socials and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind, like I've got no secrets or anything. I mean, there are some people like on YouTube following me, like my personal account on Instagram. I think that's fine. I don't know them, but they're totally fine if they want to follow me. Like, I don't want to call myself an influencer at all, so I'm not gonna do that. I hate that word. And I don't like the word content creator as well. Because that feels like content creator feels like I'm just like an AI crapping out random stuff. Put in a prompt and beep boop, I will make thing. That's what content creator sounds. I'd call myself a filmmaker. I can go as far as calling myself an artist. You wouldn't say that right now, but well, look how wonky I'm drawing these fingers. First though. Wait, what? Oh, likely dog ahead. I care for all your... Oh, thank you. Mist or beast, that's pretty funny, actually. But yeah, we were actually selling it like a T-shirt with what did I say? It's just dog I had, I think. Praise the dog. That's the one. Yeah, the fingers are meant to be pretty wonky. Or at least they are weird, and they have a lot of rings on them. I'm not sure which ones will have like the gemstones and stuff like that, but I don't think it matters in the in-betweens that much. It does matter when the frame comes to a still. So that like it's fine here and there, you know. So it's gonna grab him, and then at this right around this point, it's where it starts to get a little bit more important. And especially at that frame, which is the frame that I'm going to draw right now. And this is the last frame I'm going to draw for this part, and then do something else, because I want to do something else as well. Oh, I can't do... Yeah, I know. And then underscore back. Something like that. So you get the Raging Wolf and then the hand right behind it. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter. Which, well, this is fine. I think I'm going to change it up a little bit. No, maybe. I don't know. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine as it is. I'm going to... Is this Secret of Mana? It feels like Secret of Mana. Yoshi Touch and Go. Probably not. I just finished Sword of Mana on my totally legal Game Boy emulator. Oh, nice. The hair is actually always in front of that, so that's good. So I can draw anything else behind it? Yeah, that works. Good. That was clever. That was clever of my past self. But he does have some gemstones right here, I think. Riker's fin are kind of bloated due to his numbers rings. Yeah, exactly. I'm sort of drawing that, but I'm not being super strict on it. Like I said, it's fine if it's a little wonky. Does he have different kind of rings? Yeah, just a. I think I'm just gonna draw the big crown thingies. It should be good. And I put another thingy here. I think this is just gonna be red jewels, all of them. Like either like a regular ring or one with a red gemstone. Just keep it simple, you know. I don't mind like every finger having one. He does have like 5 fingers, right? Yeah, I think so. Because the other guys have more. The hand ones, these ones, the one that I animated before. They have like how many? I forgot how many I drew. Like a lot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7. Elden Ring hands. Oh, yeah, Finger Creeper. That's the one. He has like 10 or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Oh god, they have a lot of them. Yeah, more than enough. Cool. He's not supposed to go through the logo, by the way. Why is that happening? Oh, something is happening. Figure it out later. That's totally fine. No, I'm gonna figure that out right now. Why not? I just need to text. What is the text? This one, or at least one of them, at least. Oh, it's that one. Got it. Zero first mask on that one. There we go. That fixed it. Cool. No doubt. Just a minor thing. It's just like one frame, really. 2 frames. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. That works. Cool. Alright, then I'm gonna fix this one at least. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one real quick, because I made a mess out of that one. Oh, wait. Like, there we go. Cool. I'm gonna do that one a little bit later. But I can do the laser beam on this guy. I think I could try it at least. It's just the left guy though. Oh, that's just my screenshot. There we go. That's the one I need. No cancel. And then turn that in 0.2 because I'm gonna change it. And go back to. Be shot 15, I think, which is dragon. Is that the right name? Why did I close that? Placidusax, that's the one. Placidusax. There we go. I like the one. I like this one, I think. Do I? Do I like that? What shot is that anyway? I'm gonna look it up. It's gonna be shot. Oh man, so many shots. 31. Something like that. There we go, that's better. So be it. Alright, we got the ring. Sorry, we got the. I'm gonna put them in order. Wait, why did I. That's why. Gotta think about that one. I'm going to separate them real quick though. I'm gonna do a lot of things at the same time. Right, the line, the coloring, shading. It's like all the line stuff. Got it. And then right here, that's where the hand comes in. Yes. That's all plectrum stuff. Got it. So this is going to be the ring. Let's separate them out a little bit. Swift file. Yes, it's going to be the ring. I don't care. And then this is going to be, I don't know what this is going to be. But that's just purely going to be the hand. Got it. I need that separated as well. I know. And it's going to be the plectrum, I think. Yeah, the plectrum. And thumb, damn it. Plectrum. I wonder how my Nintendo is doing. I think I left it alone for like over 10 years. This is Nintendogs, right? This has to be Nintendogs. No, Rhythm Heaven Cafe. Oh, I thought it was Nintendogs. Well, are you separating each exporting batches of layer? Yes. So basically what I did is I got, like, for example, like I got the layers for the rings. I can separate them out a little bit better or group them or something like that. Like I can do. There's gonna be ring. Oops. Yeah. I don't care. Ring. And then just dump all of that in there. And then turn that into like a guide symbol and export it. Turn that back to normal layers, and then the other one guide. So I'm separating out like a couple of them. Hey, Licorice, how you doing? That's Ryan, guys. If I'm allowed to say that, I'm just gonna say it. That's Ryan. Have a good stream today. I will be lurking while doing work myself. Thank you. Yeah, I'm streaming on a main channel. That's a new one, right? Or at least last week that was new. Now it's old news, like obviously. But yeah, feel free to lurk around, man. Lurk all you want. Hello, I'm Dear Ryan. Exactly. So, oh, that one is named wrong. But other than that, I got the 4 layers right now. Like, thumb. Holy shit. That's 2 spellings. So thumb, plectrum, hand, and ring. And I export them out by manually, so it's not that hard. And basically what I'm doing, because everything is already set up, I'm just copying it 4 times. And then the ring is the bottom one. And then, what was it? Hand, plectrum, thumb. Yeah, there we go. So hand, plectrum, thumb. And for example, the ring can now have like a different type of shading. They all have glows now, so that doesn't make any sense. And I'm gonna fix that soon. But for example, like I want the ring to be more shiny, so I can just turn that on the levels. There we go. Now it's on. So I separate them out, and now that one works a little bit better. I think the glow is too much, but I don't want the hand to have a glow at all. And the thumb, same for the thumb. So I'm gonna turn that off. Same for the plectrum, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna keep the plectrum on for now. Let's see what that does. Hey, wait. I accidentally messed up the plectrum. So just the plectrum, right? Yeah. So just, okay, cool. Messed that up. Let's do it again. Yes, it's former 64-bits Ryan. Yes. Well, not. He's still 64-bits memory in my heart. But yeah, he was one of the original creators. I set the whole YouTube channel up with him. But then he got lame. And then he wanted to do other stuff that's way cooler than this. No, life happened. That's what happened. But realistically, yeah, former, like you said. I wouldn't mind making a YouTube video or two again, though. Let's have that one. Yeah, there we go. All right. I think the abbreviation of the colors is a little bit too much, but... I didn't want to say it, Ryan, but yeah, basically, yeah. I wanted to mess with you and keep everything else private, but no, that's basically what happened. Yeah, you're so lame for getting sick. I wanna turn that blue abbreviation off a little bit because that's way too much. Oh, level hurt too much too. Color controls. There we go. Color offset. There we go. I think the one is up a lot. Okay, that's for everything though. Let's do 5. I don't mind a little bit. But let's do 3.5. Okay, I think that's fine. So this is actually taken straight from He-Man. Well, not exactly, but so on YouTube, I think I gotta do it without sound, but He-Man intro, or at least I can do it with sound, but. Oh, really? You're releasing alpha? Feel free to spam your game here. So, you're working on the game, right? Where I forgot the name of. I'm so sorry. Okay, so He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Yeah, there we go. So we're basically doing this background, sort of, but. Yeah, I want to do more like the original parody stuff, dude. I want to go back to doing something else than just D-makes. Is what I'm saying. I'm gonna make this contrast. No, not the contrast. I'm gonna make yeah, a little bit higher, I think. Yeah, a little bit more. I think a little bit more complex too. Oh crap. Let's do scale it down a little bit. Something like that. Yeah, looks good. Maybe a little bit more dark red, but I can figure that out later. So what they did was make 2 of these screens. That is brighter red, but a little bit too much, I think. And then move one up that way. Let's move it up like a lot. And move the other one that way. And basically there are 2 cells on top of each other. So that's what we're trying to mimic now as well. So that's too much, right? And then I'm gonna move that one a little bit that way. I'm gonna move that one a little bit that way. So if I'm not mistaken, you get that effect. It's too fast. And it's a lot less here. And it feels like lava now, right? So, but for us, that's way too fast. So let's, but it is something that was possible. So let's do a third of that by simply creating keyframes there and overriding them. And it looks pretty good. Because yeah, they could totally do that. It looks like it's smoke now, but it's not. Sort of. That feels more a little bit dark red because there's actually light shining through, and I'm gonna see if I can fake that as well. It's something that's just... Well, let's do screen. No. Maybe overlay. That could work a little bit. It's not what I want yet. Like a hard mix. No, that's too much. Any sort of mix. Linear light would make sense. Or any... Well, one of the lights anyway. Let's do a hard light. That's fine, I guess. Let me read it back on the chat. Gonna be an Epic Store alpha. Cool, 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 cool. But yeah, feel free to share that right here, right now. I'll click it. I'll promote it on the stream, man. Something you've been working hard on for a long time. At least I could do. Oh, wait. So you can't share it yet. Damn it. Never mind. Wait, then I don't know. If you can share it and you want me to share it on screen, then I will share it on screen and tell people to get it or pre-order or whatever. No, there's no reason why it does. It's just like you gotta listen to the music. I can let you hear the music a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna show a little bit of the storyboard. It could be loud. So turn down the volume, I guess, but I'm not sure. It's going to be a little loud, probably. No, wait, I'm just going to turn it down a little bit. Let's do -8. So it's kind of like a rock thing. I could show you a little bit. So it's kind of, well, like... Kind of be like that, basically. Let's get to the... Yeah, Ronnie plays guitar. He's very metal. And then this shot, that's actually what I'm going to work on right now. I'm not going to show the rest, but you know, it does sound pretty cool, right? I'm just going to do the rest with music. Oops. There we go. Sorry. That's pretty cool, right? That is a lot of complex shots. I know, that's why it's completely new to us. And in the end... Or the end is actually sort of done, so I can show you that part. Oh, oops, sorry. Let's do it one more time. Something like that. Don't want to give away too much, but good luck with the animation part of it. Yeah, it's hard. It is definitely suffering. But we got some good animators here at the office right now, so that's really cool. And it's a friend of Kurululu who made the music. Feel free to share socials of people, etc., etc. Luck Gubbles. Luke. Oh, there we go. Lamarak on SoundCloud. I'm gonna do it right now. He also did the Indiana Jones music. I'm gonna put him up on screen. So if you're seeing this stream, you can follow the guy. There we go. Is that him? Is this him? It could be. I don't know. It might. I have no idea. Might not be. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Just share me the link. You're allowed to share links. Anyway, So yeah, I separated that out. That's one of the. So I made a little to-do list for myself right here. Oops. Whoop. What I was gonna do on a TV test. That's what I was gonna do as well. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Monkey Ball in this playlist. It wasn't just Monkey Ball though, right? No. I did that at least, and I did that. And I'm working on the other part, so I'm just gonna go. Oh crap! Actually, I don't know. That color, I guess. Cool. No doubt. There we go. So yeah, I gotta fix that hand real quick, and I'm not sure if I got the help. I did not get the help from Avalon yet, so you know. That's Mario Luigi Partisan Time. Has to be. No, it's still Monkey Ball. Is it the only Monkey Ball? There's a lot of Monkey Ball in here. What's it doing it again? Shot 1. Alright, so I think that looks pretty good. They're not supposed to overlap there, so let me fix that real quick. There we go, that looks a little better. Alright, cool. That shot is gonna go into, like, it's gonna be... Whoop. I'm not sure how we're gonna make the transition, though, so... So that transition, that's like a mystery still, but that's fine. I do like Monkey Ball, though. I do like Monkey Ball. Oh, you said it like the testicles of a monkey? No, I'm only mediocrely enthusiastic about those. All right, I gotta get to work. You will lurk big. Yeah, feel free to lurk in the background. Thank you for keeping the stream open and lively, and we'll see you next time, buddy. See you tomorrow. Am I gonna see you tomorrow? I mean, I'd love to see you tomorrow. But why? I don't want to work anymore. I want to go play Elden Ring. Okay, so we got Rykard. I'm not gonna work on Rykard right now. I'm gonna work on... Dude forgot his own day. What do you mean my own day? For what? Are you talking about baby shower? Because that's the 29th. not the 19th. Wait, what did I say? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Oh my god, what did I tell you? Did I put the wrong date in? Oh my god, I'm gonna check that right now. What was on the invite that I sent to everyone? Oh, thank god, it's 29th. Whew. I was scared I gave up the wrong date. All right, so let's do. In the meantime, let's do Placidusax. I like that one. I like the compositing that one, so I'm just gonna take that and put it in 15, and then say. Yeah, I was panicking for a second. Okay, it's on you. Okay, so it's a good thing that you weren't just gonna come by. It's the 29th. Yeah, I didn't forget my own day. You forgot my own day. That doesn't make any sense. Well. So I'm gonna put Placidusax right there. No fade this time, I think. Damn it. That's a different resolution though, but that's fine. All right. Yes. Hopefully I can do it without the, I don't know. I'm gonna make this a flatten for now. So something like that. Then the middle points can be stuck to that one. Then the next layer, and that could be done stuck to that one. And then the background color, that can all be one thing. I only need 3 layers, I think. And what's this? I don't know what that is. Oh, just guidelines, got it. Or something like that. Front, middle, book. There we go. I don't even know what this is. Oh, that's just Sonic Rush again. Got it. It's actually nice to listen to something that I don't know yet. I'm normally well aware of like video game music, but I'm not really into the Nintendo DS era of music. But it does have like this nostalgia thing. Okay, cool. And then go probably 16.77 again. I feel like it's the same resolution. It was. There we go. That looks nice and grainy. That looks pretty good. I should be able to do something like is he gonna blast over the screen? That's what I'm not sure about. Is he gonna hit the screen? Right there. He's gonna hit the screen there. Well, sort of, I guess. And then he zooms out up to that point. A little bit sooner. That one is zoomed in a little more, obviously. I guess we can do it like that. And maybe that does need to happen at 12 FPS though. Let's do a post rise. Not at 24 FPS. Let's do 12. Call this, oops, I'm gonna call this post rise. How you doing? Look who it is!
Wow, it's me.
It's our good friend Loody Loody Loo. How you doing, man? Yeah, just working on the scene. Oh yeah, go listen to that. Do you think that's copyright?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put that on screen real quick. There we go. This is the guy you have to follow.
yeah,
Lamorak
follow him.
with the weird what the,
This is for
whatever.
this is the
Whatever.
artist for tools at album covers.
Yeah, so he made the music on Elden Ring and he made the music for
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
That only did those two, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah. 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 Yeah, that was really cool. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I moved the background backwards at 12 frames a second, and I think that's pretty cool. So I think we should do that. Yeah, that's good. I don't think we need to do more complex than that. You can brush up the pillars and stuff like that, but I don't even think that's too important. I'm gonna try and do the laser beams right now. Because I can do one laser beam, and then obviously not the other one yet, but I can do the one laser beam. I would follow if I'd actually use SoundCloud. Yeah, at least check it out. So it's gonna be, and What was a good laser? But where did we see good laser beams? Because I'm gonna replicate some stuff. That's not a He-Man, right?
Wrong.
That one before.
Maybe.
What is it? You didn't share this. Is this zoomed in weirdly?
Yeah, it
Okay,
is.
cool. Oh, that's the same one.
Maybe like the full episode.
Yeah. Let's watch the whole thing. There we go. Again, like I said, I don't want to, get a copyright strike for showing something on stream that I'm not supposed to. So, that's one. Rhythm fever. Yeah, so it's not this. There's one where there's actually like a thing in. Oh, I've never heard about this cartoon before. They drop pentagram to teleport. Yeah, you're right. Oh, she's from the future. That does make laser tag a lot cooler. Oh, the animation is nice and wonky. I like that. Like, it's not perfect. I want to do a new Rhythm Heaven, by the way. Yeah, new Rhythm Heaven, animation. I'm listening to Rhythm Heaven right now. Hi. Sorry, what? No, I want to do like just a rhythm. There's actually a new Rhythm Heaven coming out, and I want to do a video on that.
I haven't seen too much about it.
Rhythm Fever? Is it Rhythm Fever? No, Groove. Groove? Oh yeah, Groove. I'm distracted right now. UCN now. What's UCN? Ultimate Custom Night? What? Wait, give me 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Let me just boot it up real quick. I don't want to stream the whole thing. I'm just gonna go just a little bit. Yeah. There's not really a trailer, right?
It is a trailer. No, it's just actual gameplay.
Oh, it's just gameplay. Oh well, there's a little bit of that. But this is just so fun. I want to do this again. You know?
Yeah. It looks
More polished.
Yeah.
56, man, then I'm
Yeah. What? Then you're dead? What?
dead
Hey,
by then.
that's fun though. I mean, the first video that pops up right after that one is this one,
Yes.
and that's us.
Heaven.
we did.
But yeah, it's so much fun. This Ultimate Custom Night. What is Ultimate Custom Night? What is Ultimate Custom Night?
From FNAF.
What? I don't care about FNAF.
I-
do.
I know some things about like Five Nights at Freddy's.
You know Freddy Fazbear?
Yes. I know that. I know the memes. Yeah.
Of
course I know.
Of
Of course I know FNAFy. Anyway, I want to make this again. That's what I'm saying. What? Oh, your cat. You said my cat fighting. Okay, cool. But I still need to find that laser beam. Is it? Would it be in? I don't know. Zelda? Maybe Zelda.
Yeah, no, actually.
Where is it in the intro? I don't. Is it in the intro? Because that would. Well, excuse. Oh, that's the wrong one. Zelda. Come on. Zelda cartoon intro. Let's find it. Let's find it. There we go. I'm gonna do it without the music roll for just to be sure. What?
Mr. Janitor.
Dude, Where's what's your YouTube channel again?
T Studio.
T Studio. Jeez, sorry.
Oh, he's a gore.
I forgot. So the guy
Maybe
right
YouTube.
there, I don't know, right there, that's T
T
Studio. That one. I'm just gonna click that one.
Oh, no.
So don't copyright strike me for showing this. Okay? Don't copyright strike me.
Don't copyright
So this go check. This is exactly what he makes all the time.
He draws butts for faces.
What's for faces, man? I like
No, but go check it out. That's I don't know what's happening. I actually had a lot of fun watching this. I remember. So go check that out. It's T Studio. T Studio.
Almost at 16.
Yeah, making cool stuff. So there we go. Oops. I'm gonna try some stuff. First of all, let me just do a beam right here because that's about roughly where it should be, and then I can probably just go whoop, 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 whoop. I know. That's my reminder. And I can do exactly that real quick. That's not important. And then turn that off, turn that on. And it was it kind of like a light blue, I think. Because that already sort of kind of works. Like I did it really quickly, roughly, but obviously. Wait, is that? I got it open right here. So it's you said like it's kind of like a Godzilla beam.
Yeah.
Oh, it's more yellow. You're right. It's more
Yeah,
yellow.
yeah,
It's
it's
white,
very
yellow.
light contrast.
That's fine. That's fine.
And it just destroys everything.
I thought it was it's always more yellowy, and then yeah, I know that's like pea color. It's kind of like this, right? Okay, cool. I think I can make it. I think I can have it do something that could work. Yeah, I could do stuff like this, and that could still work.
It looks it's a portable flashlight.
Yeah, it's more like a flashlight.
Put on the flash. Hold on, let me bring my dragon. I'm scared of the dark.
It's kind of like that, yeah. So anyway, it should be something like that, and then maybe combine it with like another. But I can figure that out real soon.
This is how I fight my sneak around. Light from my mouth.
Yeah, that's what I do. Now I'm gonna make the teeth separated, so and then probably have something that it's I can do some stuff with it. This is gonna be just a light beam. Then let's do a little turbulence displace. That's too much, obviously.
Oh, actually, if you do that subtly, yeah, you can have the line of oil.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah.
Does it actually also play?
Yeah. I can do whatever I want with it. So I can do, for example, I can do random, and 360. So basically, what it does is, like, obviously, it doesn't make any sense right now, but and then I can go. I need to posterize this for some reason, somewhere, but it doesn't matter.
Somewhere up here.
Oh, that's actually delayed.
Yeah.
It's the animation stops right here, right? So that was timed correctly.
This would transition with the second.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be that, like that. He's just gonna shoot wider than I think. Is that what he does? Okay. At least if I got the shape right, I mean that's pretty cool already, right?
Yeah, right.
The thing is, it's just one big cylinder that it kind of shoots out, but for so maybe we'll have it shoot follow through a little upwards.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I just gotta.
Yeah, you can always just place it differently.
Mm-hmm.
Here he has to really
Yeah.
past the camera.
He's just gonna go like something like that. Yeah.
Draw them.
No, we don't necessarily need to do that, but oops, and then oop. Something like that, something like this, and then I gotta remember like to not zoom in all the time.
Also,
Zoom out all the time, otherwise people
Another
like
thing.
at home are not gonna be able to see it.
another thing, by the way,
Yeah.
you are putting the beam on his, I don't know what you call it, basically,
That little cheek thing. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna blur it out a little bit and stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Just more.
I'm probably gonna do something magical on my side when it comes to actually coloring the thing, so I know how to like color it twice or something like that. I'm gonna be smart about it.
What?
What? No, don't do that on stream.
It's a highly inappropriate thing.
Come on, man. I don't know what's going on behind me, but I'm not even gonna look. Oh, okay, there we go. And then it. Yeah, that's true. The code name is Elden Finger. That's true. That's because we started out with just a shot of the logo, right? Because I was doing the finger creeper.
Yeah.
And that's what they were called. So you know, it's not that silly.
I was putting on my nose.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun project. Oh, definitely, for sure.
Aside from every part of
Yeah, it's a tough project. Did I mention we were doing this for free?
Yeah.
Yeah, think about that one. Think about that one the next time you're watching our videos. Please become a YouTube member.
or I will
Hunt you. Like, I never say that again. Okay, so it's gotta be more like, and then I think it's neatly packed on. I know it's not making a lot of sense right now, but there we go. That's sort of cool. And then I gotta do.
stand like a hunch like this
You don't have to.
3 times.
We don't necessarily have to keep doing this. You can go back to your own desk and
Oh,
just
yeah, I was
work.
actually- you know, I came over here and I just took a little,
No, it's fine. No, I enjoy like you talking to me while I do this process. That's why I stream, you know,
that's why we're
just to talk to people. Yeah, that's very cool. Cool. Right, so I am back, but then again, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's sort of what I wanted. It's bothering me a little bit right there. I think I need a full frame real quick. So let's just do that. While we listen to Pokemon music. I'm gonna call this one Flash. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I do want to have that little thing that they do. No, that one. Yeah, that one. It's on the Triforce right here, right? So it has a little glow. That's cool. That's cool. And it's doing this particle effect, but I'm not sure how it's done. I'm thinking a turbulent noise. That's the closest I can think of. Turbulent noise, I think, something like that. Obviously, the correct colors, but that's not it though. Wait, let's do none real quick, and then the contrast up really high. Brightness is fine as it is, I think. Complexity can go up a little bit and transform it to be scaled down significantly. And then maybe, and then do this one on random 360 again. There we go. And after that, obviously, add a posterize time. Posterize time. Morning, how you doing, Jake? Thought you could make it. Well, right now it looks like scrambled eggs that I make. Okay, okay, now I just need to glow. It's a little bit too... kind of want more darkness in there as well, so maybe I can make this a little darker at least. And then turn the contrast up. More. I don't hate that. You work so hard, we appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, Tokyo. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing our best. The whole team is. Yeah, look at that flash on screen. That kind of works. Thank you. I picked it myself. I said thank you like I made it myself. But yeah, it's just going to be some chill and relaxed Pokemon music. Hopefully there's no copyrighted stuff in there. I don't think it is. I think it's all original Pokemon music. But you know, I'm going to make that a little bit better later on. So let's add that glow, and I think, because glows were possible in the 80s. I think the color is already correct. That's nice. Alright. Maybe you can make some particles fly off. That'd be cool. I kind of want the beam to go up though. I feel like that would be a little better. Like the beam would just, like he opens his mouth further, but I feel like it just isn't right yet. So I feel like more like that. Yeah, maybe a little even more. Yeah, I think this shot's coming out pretty cool. And by the way, thank you guys for stopping by. It's close to Thanksgiving, so I should probably mention that I'm thankful for you. I truly am. So I think right here it goes down too far. So let's fix that real quick. I think that should go more like... And then the next one also... There we go. And then he opens his mouth a little bit farther here, so it's fine if it's... There we go. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty cool. Something like that. Yeah, so I'm like... Oh, whoops. Like I said, it should be... where's it? There we go. It should be similar to this. It's a little different. This is more... The other one was more spotty. Maybe there's a different one? Spline? That didn't do anything. Oh, no, it's not supposed to be slime. It's blind. There we go. Soft linear is fine. Subscale. No, that's not it. Small bumps. No, that actually didn't show anything at all. Sort of does. No, definitely not that one. Maybe. No. I can probably think of something better. Sort of. No, that's not it either. Cloudy, maybe. I like small bumps. That's actually sort of what I want. And then still scaled down quite a bit. Oh, and then wait, does the random still work? I feel like that's not going fast enough now. Make it more random. Now it's more random. There we go. It might be too smooth still, but maybe I can mess it up like on purpose or something. All right, okay. The next dragon needs to shoot like a similar laser, so. And Astel needs to shoot a laser as well. But, you know, it's getting there. I think this is fairly decent, I guess. And then we got that one. Michaela on a horse. For now, I think that is decent enough. And I'm going to look at the... I'm gonna mark this done for now. Oh, oops, I mean the laser beam. There's two laser beams, but I can't do the other one yet. And I look at the Astral laser beam. I can make that too. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna do that as well. Do I have the latest version of Astel on the Dropbox? What? Not just the background. I meant the character animation. Cool. Okay, cool. But I just need something to do the laser beam on top of, which is. Astel no, I got number 3. I don't have number 4. I don't have Astel number 4. Well, not here anyway. It's not on the Dropbox. So if you want to throw it on the Dropbox, definitely be my guest. What? Is your Dropbox full? You can send it on Slack if you want. And I can back up some files as well. Okay, cool. Now we can, I can clean it later. Don't worry about it. I'm not completely, totally happy with this yet. Like these things that need to be. I don't like this in between at all. But you know, in the whole thing, maybe. Holy mangoes! How you doing, Lulu noob? 6'2", 6'4". I'm gonna pronounce the whole name. Did you send me something? Arigato gozaimasu.
Also, I did the hand a little bit.
Ah.
Just to see like how it would be good.
Yeah, sure. No, we can have it on screen too. Animation. There we go. I'll get you Dropbox Pro if you want for like a couple of months.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
If
It comes out of my own budget on a video that's making zero money. Keep that in mind when you're watching, so you can feel guilty. Cool. Cool.
Right now.
Cool. Well, actually, when it's done.
Just a little time and we can feeling
Yeah, exactly. So mean.
it's fun.
No, I love working on this stuff. Otherwise, I would have quit a long time ago.
I love working on this stuff and I love helping.
Same. There you go. Let's open up Astel. I wonder how they did blur on. You see the dragon on the right, like here. I wonder how did they do blur stuff. Is it just airbrushed?
Probably.
Because like no computers. Okay, cool. Can I just control enter that, or is it gonna mess up?
I don't think so.
No, it's gonna.
mess up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete the guides. Yeah,
Yeah,
delete
that's-
everything,
Actually,
and delete the storyboard,
Yeah.
and the rest is guided. So. Oops.
It's still showing.
No, you're right. Oh no, I know what happened. Oh no, I didn't know what happened.
Oh, it's the little thing right there.
That one?
It's Astel. Wait, did I just have the copy? Why?
Oh, so that's good, right?
Yeah, and then it does show the body for like a split second.
No, that's fine. This is purely about the. Actually, for the animation. I wanted to be turned off, which is around. Where's the? Oh, there we go. It's yeah, no, I know. Middle body and back body are going to be guided. There we go. So it's something like that, right? Cool. Yeah, let me just create a goddamn laser. That also like flows over in this part. So like.
Yeah, Astel's laser is very much
But it's
sort
more-
of magenta lavender color.
Mhm.
It's
No,
supposed
actually, I
to be
got a screenshot right here because I looked it up before.
gravity magic.
Dude. That's right card.
These are snake.
Ow! Oh, my leg is asleep. For someone who doesn't know anything about Elden Ring, I expected something way cuter when you mentioned Astel. It's Astel, but yeah, Astel.
Oh, Astel is like.
I'm firing my laser. Brrr! That one, or that one. That is not even better.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's more like that.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's a sort of like a circular.
Is he gonna have blue wings, or what is it? Magenta?
No, this is blue. Yeah.
This is more like blue,
very
right?
deep blue.
Yeah. I was a little confused with the
Um,
surroundings.
Is it possible with like a mask? Because it is very glowy.
I can export it separately and glow the wings. That's why we're working on separate layers.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
That's good. But yeah, we could add a glowy.
Yeah.
That's good.
Are these like the balls from Inside Out, the movie Inside Out,
Yeah.
and when they turn into nightmares,
Look, there's
the
like
core memories?
Yeah. There's 3 joy memories in there, and then and the rest is all sadness
Exactly.
and fear.
A fear.
As,
Or is that anxiety? No.
no, it is anxiety.
Okay. But look at that laser beam. That's pretty cool though. Like it's
Yeah, see? There's always that.
that one is a little bit more animated, I think.
Mhm.
But we could still like have it. I don't know.
Stuck in the middle.
Core memory, exactly. Awesome. Okay, now I'm just gonna try and do something cool. If it don't work out, it don't work out, and we're gonna do something frame by frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, it depends. Maybe frame by frame would eventually be the way to go.
Yeah.
We'll just
Let's see, like because it's more like charging now, and then it's things are coming towards his mouth, like yeah, and then yeah.
Here's the thing, if we go back a couple of frames,
But it's fairly short, like it's and it's full on your face, right?
if we go to the middle frames,
Mm-hmm.
here's
Yeah,
come on, that's Marge Simpson.
that's Marge Simpson now. That's
Marge
true.
Simpson.
That's supposed to be his body, but it's shining through his. It's yeah.
Anyways, what were you saying?
I don't know. Gross. I'm gonna turn off the stream now and unsubscribe.
Do not subscribe, do not follow.
Or you'll hear more burpees. I don't know. Like for more burps. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna redo that thing. I mean, it's super cool. Like, but that would not have happened
No, it wouldn't.
on an 80s cartoon. Just for the record, the goal is to make something that looks like it's made in the 80s. If you didn't catch
This
that
shot
yet.
probably already just defies every
Yeah.
Japanese
What's the one with the weird cars?
Jason
The Wheeled Warriors? Again, I'm gonna do it without the music just in case. Homie, I'm in Elden Ring. I can't do that voice. You can do that voice, but I can't. Oh no, I'm not gonna do it full screen just in case. Oh, Jason the Wheeled Warriors. I thought it was Jason and the Wheeled Warriors. So, you see those little sparkly thingies?
Yeah.
That's kind of what I want to have, like, flow towards his mouth, right?
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
Yeah.
That would be perfect.
I don't know. So this is basically the most detail that you would get on spiky things,
Yeah.
and this is the most detail that I can think of. That it's just it can't be more than that. Basically, feed me, Seymour. Different Seymour. That's a cool frame, by the way. Look, like this is a detailed frame. Holy crap! And that's Inspector Gadget. And I like the animation errors too. Like look at the leg here, right there. See, it's painted wrong. Like somebody didn't get the memo to shade this. So you're gonna get it like kind of sort of. Because he's standing still, then it's not moving. Then he start moving, then it's moving. And that one is not just this one, right? It's obviously overexposured.
Yeah.
That's cool. And then you get these sparkles.
Whoa.
That's really cool. I think that has to be frame by frame, obviously. But
Yeah, I was gonna say like, how
Yeah.
do we even do that? Right? It looks like they put like.
I think I know how they did it with the glow effects. Put something under a screen on a black background, right? Just make the lens go blurry.
Oh.
Just do not focus on the thing. Exposure it, just like have it, and then exposure it again on top of the original footage that you're animating. So that's how they did glow. That has to be how they did glow. Yeah, maybe. Uh-oh. Heads up, we've detected a video in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you continue, please ensure the content owner of your... Okay, that's gotta be a problem.
No more Jason Derulo,
I don't know what that part is. I think it's this thing. Yeah, you're right. It could be this thing.
probably.
So yeah, I'm getting a warning that I'm not supposed to stream that part.
Oh, weird.
And now it's good. See, now it's good again.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Weird. Does that have copyright?
Yeah.
Jason the Wheeled Warriors?
It's just that it's a video from someone else, and they figure that out.
Oh, that like it's their video and it's like figured out like, hey,
Yeah.
stop streaming their video.
Stop streaming their video. That's why I did it without sound, but I have to be even more careful. Got it. That's fine. That's totally fine. I never had this on the 64-bits extra channel, so that's why I'm saying it. But yeah.
I think it was the actual.
No, it's automatic. Yeah. I'm just gonna continue now, but we figured it out.
Yeah, watch Simpson on screen and don't copy the screen.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, they also did it by cutting a hole into the film strip and shine a light through. There's a deep dive on how Don Bluth used to do it, as well for his glow and transparent stuff. That's really interesting. I gotta look that up. I never really truly looked up like how to do that, so I just try to mimic it, and that's enough, you know. So. And that's why you also get bloom. That's interesting. Yeah. I hope I don't get in trouble with YouTube for the showing of the other video. Probably not, but I mean, I've only shown videos that are already uploaded without permission of the original creators. Like, I'm pretty sure that Quake Forever 2007 didn't own Jason the Wheeled Warriors. Just saying, okay? So I think it's fine. That's Astel. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn that on. The light beam for now I'm gonna turn off, and then Astel, copy that. And then obviously a different background. Let me find the background. Astel background, got it. That's the one. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna flatten that one real quick and then composite it in. Got a little noise. That's fine. I don't think we need the noise though, so I'm gonna turn it off. Oh, that's a hard copy. Wait, what did you do? Overlay 36. That's fine. I can do that later. Overlay that later too. I'm gonna call this green. This overlay. It's gonna blue overlay. Whatever. Overlay. That's just ceiling, I guess. And then the background itself. That's kind of want the that part. Yeah, basically that part. That needs to be a separate thing. Okay. Then we got the fog, which also needs to be part of exactly that layer. And then we got the full background. Okay, so that's gonna be BG, MG, clouds. That could be a separate layer, I guess. And then the stars should go in BG, or is that gonna make them invisible? No, that's fine. Now that can be turned off, and that can be turned off. Cool. And now I have to figure out. Maybe I can think of something, I guess. So we got that layer. Wait, can I just turn them all off? That's messy, isn't it? That's fine. I can still do it. yeah, I might be able to do that. I'm gonna do some magic stuff in After Effects, and hopefully it's not gonna look too sloppy. But I'm gonna keep it sloppy for now. Yeah, I gotta watch those videos on Don Bluth on the effects. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Astel background. That's the one, the flattened one. That one right there. And I think 16.7. Yes. Yes. I need to know the exact frame though. I need to know exactly when it's... Oh, I can always fix it later. That looks pretty cool though. I don't need the effects. That looks like a... This looks like the correct background, right? This looks like a good background. This is nice. And this is roughly where the easing ends, so definitely maybe I can go a lot. I have to do the old post race time again. And set it to 12. Yes. I'm gonna call this post race so I don't get confused. Alright. Yeah, okay. That's what I was afraid of, but other than that. More like this, I guess. Oh, that's already pretty good. I don't think I have to do... I don't think I have to change anything in the shot. No, I don't... No, it's fine. Oh, that was easy. Like, obviously, it's a little wonky right there. But, you know, I could even probably fix that. It's not going to be noticeable, I think. No, it's perfect. That's exactly how that would go. The lack of easing makes it better. Yeah, I'm not going to change a thing about this. I like there's like accidental motion blur right here. There's no motion blur on my side. That's drawn that way. I could add it, but no, I'm not gonna add it. Motion blur wouldn't make any sense here. All right. In the storyboard, where's he beaming in the storyboards? I'm gonna turn off the music real quick, otherwise I'm gonna stress you guys out. I gotta look up his attack animations. I'm gonna be super extra careful now. Just make a tiny video. Surely it won't get me into trouble. Oh, that's a big orb though. Oh, it's a short laser though. All right, so it's teeth are gonna glow as well. Hey, Matthias Lucina Santos. How you doing? That sounds like a Spanish name. Would this finally be my chance to speak Spanish on the stream? So it's an orb, and then, well, we can get creative with it, I guess. Pew. Yeah, it's around here, and this is a good frame. And he's gonna pow, just shit a laser beam. I can do it right here if I want to, and I can take his laser beam actually, with all the effects. Copy that. Actually, I already did. Never mind. Brazilian. Wait, that's Portuguese. No, I don't speak Portuguese. Damn it. I thought this was my chance. But how are you? Hello, all the way from the Netherlands to you over there in Brazil. Glad you could make it. Give me 1 second while I... There we go. It's gonna be raw, and then... that's a toughie. Oh wait, first of all... Well, no, there's no first of all. Go under the light beam, I guess? But now it's gotta be blue, right? I can do that. I can make that happen. It's more like a laser blue with lightning around it, I guess. Let's do like a little, not too deep blue, maybe. And then the glow is obviously, is there a glow in there? Contrast, no. Wait, doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it definitely needs to be more white. A lot lighter than that. More like that, I guess. I don't know. What can I do for you, Mr. Yeah, sort of. Oh shit, you're right. I'm not colorblind, you're colorblind. Sorry. There we go.
Yeah, with the overlay and everything. Maybe a little bit more purplish, just the slightest bit, because it's very deliberately like purple bluish.
Purple bluish.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
Because it's real gravity magic.
Yeah, gravity magic. Obviously, gravity magic is light purple blue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be
Also, that's what I wanted to ask actually. These last 4 frames, are they gonna be part of the video, or is this gonna be like, is it already switching the shot?
No, this is the beam coming at us. So where this is all cut off, that you see.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
The
But
last couple of frames, and where they disappear, the beam is already starting to cover the entirety of Astel, and that's the beam's coming towards us.
yeah. Okay. So that is basically from here. Oh, actually from here. So the beam is gonna go woo, and then roughly.
Oh, you're having it kind of shoot across the whole plane.
Yeah. Right now I am, but that's because otherwise it's not gonna be readable as a beam. But I'm gonna try.
No, I get it.
So it's sort of like I know this isn't gonna make any sense. It's gonna be bluff. And oops, that one layer needs to be turned off. Give me 1 second. That light beam needs to be gone, and then that needs to be under Astel. Not under Astel doesn't make any sense. It's gonna be beam Astel. Oh, that's fine. I think this whole animation is starting to get really cool. So, with the background, it's something like this. Yeah, I don't think we have to go much further in that.
Maybe. Actually, that's probably gonna be too much again. I was thinking like maybe we add a little bit of mist clouds, maybe, or we have it be that the stars in the background kind of move in like a 3D space as well.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit too much. I already said I really like that there's like a little motion blur on this,
Yeah,
because that is something that animators would have done,
yeah, I did that.
or background painters, because it's a zooming shot. You know, that's how you do it.
Yeah. No, I put that there unconsciously. I did that. You basically just take the whole image and you kind of move it. Maybe it's just the stars that I shrunk a little bit, but you add like a little bit of value. Tweak the values a little bit, and then you just blur it.
Yeah.
Usually increases the luminance effect.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make another layer here, and I'm gonna see if I can roughly animate out the particles that I want, and then I'm gonna go to After Effects because I feel like I'm in the dark.
Yeah, no, that seems good. The objects for the
Yeah, I'm just gonna call this effect beam for now. So you can ignore this whole thing and then quickly make the file a little smaller.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So
I was
yeah,
gonna say, I'm gonna be making the whole tail object thing right now. You want me to really put that in segments? Like every, they should be have like maybe 5 beats. So like this part of the tail there.
I can figure something out later. But you can. You can give me any guide you want. So
Yeah.
for now, I'm definitely gonna just do. Oh, I'm turning that off.
And I'll just be making the borders a little darker with just a segment.
Yeah. Do you want the any like electricity go over its mouth?
If you could, and if it is
Because
like,
that's what happens here.
Yeah. If it's doable, then yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. But if it's gonna cost like more than a day.
No, it's gonna cost me like 20 minutes.
No, perfect.
Even if it's done frame by frame.
Yeah, no, perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Cool. I shall continue.
And then,
Oh,
Rob, this is just a miscellaneous thing. I'm just thinking about the eye. Should it have a little bit of glow as well? Because in the animation of him grabbing you, his eye glows a little bit. And maybe it happens with him charging the beam.
look at me yawning. That means I don't care. I was just yawning, but I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine either way. We can do whatever.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
shell will probably be golden anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Golden. That's what the horsey woman in Overwatch says. But I forgot what the name was. Orisa? Osira? Orisa? She always says like golden. And that's been in my head. Like every time something is going well, I'm saying golden in my head. with kind of the accent. I don't know why. I think that was like over 5 years ago. Yeah, I think it was like 2020 or something like that. I was pretty good at Farah, but and Reinhardt, haha, my friends, etc., etc. Yeah. Oh. I don't speak English. Sorry. I don't speak the English language. I'm fine, and you? I've been following your work for a time, and it's very interesting. Thank you so much. I'm gonna. Oh wait. Again, I don't speak Portuguese, but. One second. Okay, 1 second. I can do this. I can do this in Portuguese. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm gonna ruin this. Obrigado por assistir à transmissão e por admirar nosso trabalho. Trabalho? I think that's it. I did my best for you. I had to use the translator. That's fine. I could say es bueno, but that would be Spanish. I'll translate everything for you, and then I'll just pronounce it the way I think it's gonna be pronounced. Bam! Right at that point. So it's gonna be this frame where his mouth is open. He's gonna shoot the laser, something like that. I have to fill it in actually, just to be sure. Kind of want to do like an anime thing. He spoke very well. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. Okay, so thank you is obrigado. It sounds like arigato, but it's not. So this is going to be in black and white, but would it be too slow? No, actually that would be fairly fine. Ooh, I can do something cool here, I think. So it's gonna be... I'm gonna do like an anime explosion. Let's see if I can do that. But thank you for stopping by the stream. I really, really enjoy it when people from all over the world are here, you know. I always try and greet those people in their own language if I can. I'm actually Dutch, so like I'm not English or American. So it's kind of like something like that. I can probably make it go inward. It's like a black hole or something. Let's see if we can make something cool. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But it's fine. We're in stream. You can experiment. I wonder how long I'm able to stream today. You guys want to set a new record? Just do a stream for 5 hours? I'd probably die. Maybe. Normally like 2 hours is my max, sort of. But I'm feeling it today. Probably need a Red Bull though. Normally I'm pretty decent with like randomized effects. It's gonna be like, okay, cool. Let's see how that looks on screen real quick. Yeah, I feel like the charge needs to, it still feels a little weak. It's pretty cool though. I feel like something needs to charge here or something, you know? Like I feel like something here. I'm gonna make my brush really big and then just see if what I can do. Like a glowy orb somewhere around his mouth. That'd be pretty cool. I know he shoots from his pincers, but you know. Something like that. Maybe go smaller again. I don't know. Maybe become something cooler. Something that does that. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna experiment a little bit on this scene. Because it's like Dungeons and Dragons, right? It's like the rule of cool. If it's cooler, that's way. It doesn't have to make a lot of sense. Let's see how that looks. Maybe it looks bad. Maybe it looks good. A little rough, but I don't think it should be in his mouth. I think that's the main thing here, the main takeaway. I thought it would be good, like, coming from the mouth. I don't think that needs to be the case now. Oops. Could be something like this. I don't know. Should I do like that? And whoosh. Okay, cool. That is alright. That's alright. Let's do some cool particle effects, stuff like that. We can make that work as well. We can do that. Control 2, and then maybe have like those little laser, like those little thingies go over his. His hands are a little bit too much in front of it, so. Something like that, roughly. Alright, let's see how that goes for one little thingy. I don't hate it. I feel like it should be again lower, like once his teeth go down, it should go this as well. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. I could probably do with this. I got myself like a Game Boy emulator on like a handheld one. And I really feel like playing some Pokemon. Beam could maybe fire like 2 frames later. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe screw you. No, I will. I'll check it out. Something like that. And then the blast is coming. And you said 2 frames later. I'm gonna probably make it exactly 2 frames later. That's fairly powerful. So this is just, again, the sketch of the thing, but is it though? I got an idea. Tengo una idea. Tengo una idea bueno para mi video. Yo no dibujo más. There we go. And then copy that, then put that on top. That's going to be the laser beam. Invert. That's white. Have all the magic on top of it. Beyond that. And well, it's basically done. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, cool. So that needs to be polished up, and I think the beam towards the screen needs to, like, one of the frames needs to be removed at least. And I'm gonna turn that into a Astel body. There we go. So now I can just always have that work out well. And I believe that would automatically update. Yes. So I think the laser beams themselves are pretty decent. And then I feel like I think this one needs to go. Ah. Let's see if that has a little bit more impact. Yeah, that has more impact though. Yeah. Cool. Right, that's only part of the equation though. That needs a glow. And that could be very white. Maybe a little purplish. Oh, the post-stress time is not going to work that way, but that's fine. I'm already animating on 2s. We could add some blur, but I feel like that just this part needs to be done better. If I do some line work on this one, we're probably fine. Should be good enough. Should be good enough. All right. But these don't need frames. And then I probably need something like sparkles as well. Make that a little bit more neat. There's something that's a little bit more interesting to look at. Not sure what this is yet, but either my throat is hurting because I'm getting sick, or because I've been talking too long to myself and to you. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, is it working yet? Yes, it is. The thinnest line that I can produce with this is really annoying. Oh, this is really such a monster production. Like, this is only one shot. After this, we're gonna do another Rhythm of Heaven. I don't care. Don't at me. Alright, and then that frame is actually perfect. That frame is perfect too. I think that one is fine too, but maybe add some cool stuff. I don't know. Maybe you can do some more. I don't want to go too anime, but it's kind of bagging for it. Let's see if this looks any good. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that. Let's zoom in a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Now it's white though. Do I even want something? Do I even want like another color in there? So I got the storyboard right here, and I can probably sync these. See if they do well. So we got Astel. Best shot right there. Oh wait, that's completely wrong. Oh wait, is it? No, it's not wrong. So that's the first frame, right? I guess. Not completely synced up. All right, just up there. And then go over in the dragon stuff, which is that one right there. Let's see how that looks. Well, let's do it without the music. Or are you doing that? So cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's a good transition, I think. Obviously, it's not colored, and like a lot of things are missing, but maybe, probably. All right, let me grab like a quick soda because my throat is hurting. I'm back. Ow. Right. That's pretty solid though. I'm gonna do like the proper laser beam from the, and like I said, do I want to ride that point? I can try. Okay. Not sure if I. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, buddy. I could try. Maybe it's too much, but no. First of all, it needs to be a single frame. That's for sure. Well, maybe two. Maybe I kind of like the flash, but I'm not sure how it's gonna look when it's fully colored. So, you know, I like the flash. That works well. Maybe have it be one frame in the first one, and then just do this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do exactly that. That looks good. Might be a little bit too anime, but maybe not. This shot is already so cool. We gotta do this. This is no longer going to be storyboard. This is going to be a render comp now. This is the highest honor I can give a composition in After Effects. So it's going to be... There we go. Let's see how the whole thing looks together. Yeah, I can work with that. Wait, is it not, or is it cool? Because I really like the flash. I think it really works, but... And it's something they could have done back in the day. What's the Pokemon called again? The computer Pokemon. The computer... Nay, not computer games. Computer Pokemon. The the one, the digital one, Porygon. Jesus Christ, Porygon. Like it's not they did it before. No, I don't know if they did it before, but they had some flashing. Okay, so maybe it's not that. I was yeah, that one. Okay, so so it's not really a flash in that sense, maybe. Okay, well, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, we can see the whole thing later if you want. Like see it all come together and stuff like that. That's totally fine by me. That's fine by me. All right, now let's continue. 2.5 hours down. Let's do another 2.5 hours, I guess. Oh God. What else was on my list? Let's see if we can. Oh, I'm not gonna finish that list. We can finish Rykard. Now the laser beam is pretty much done for that, and the background compositing is done too. Not the tail animation, not the coloring. That's fine, but I can do a TV test if I want to. And for that, I need to, because we're running this on a television. Sort of. Almost died. On a CRT televisions, the impact of these flashes were greater. That does make sense, Matthias. That is true. We're actually doing it on a CRT television because that's exactly what I'm going to do right now. If I can find it in one of our older projects, but I don't know. Porygon was always like one of my favorite Pokemons because he was a 3D model, and I remember just finding out about like stuff like Cinema 4D. Or not necessarily Cinema 4D. I think that was a little bit older, like Bryce 3D. I don't know if you ever heard of Bryce. But it could make things like this. Well, yeah, basically, stuff like this. And it took like 2 hours to render. And it was like an image of like 230 pixels. But I thought 3D is very cool. And Porygon is a 3D model, basically, even though it's just still pixelated. I was like, that's a cool Pokemon. And then years later, that's what it is. 90s ray tracing. By the way, watch this video by LGR. LGR is really great. And I really like his videos. And I always watch them, especially during the winter season. For some reason, his videos hit harder. Watch LGR. Please do so. I hope he's doing a Christmas episode. Christmas? Random LGR shout out, but yeah. I could probably. Hopefully this one is right enough. Importing the whole goddamn project so. So we did a demake on Dark Souls 3. Was banged out in like 2 weeks or something like that. But it was a cool project, so. But yet that uses the CRT setup, which is not working for some reason. Why not? What did I... Damn it. Why not? Okay. I gotta find that out. I want to test a CRT monitor. And I can tell you a little bit about how the CRT monitor... If that's my email. Go away. Why was my email opening? On stream. So let's open the Dark Souls 3 project for now. Will it work now? It's missing a lot of files, and I don't know why. Why? Why is it missing so much? Bum, 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 bum. Huh? I don't understand. Yeah, it's a TV setup. Defeat.psd. Did I not sync it or something? Defeat01. I'm not even logged in. That's weird. I'm gonna do it here on my second screen. Defeat01.psd. Go away! You awful thing. PSD. Let's see if I can find it. I didn't find any results. That's weird. Why not? I don't understand. Wait, what? Oh, I messed up. There we go. There we go. I'm not seeing the chat right now, but sorry, gotta fix something. Okay, let's try it again. tv.01.psd. Where is it synced? In 3 places, actually. They're all in DMake SHUI, but then why did I lose it? Why would I unsync that? Oh, that's why I unsynced it. That's... Why would I... Okay, let me fix that real quick. Doing that on this screen because just in case something important pops up, and can't have that now, can we? Wait, it should have synced. Remake SHUI. Yeah. Boom. Confirm. Close it. Close that. Close that. Wait a little bit. Oh god, it's not syncing, is it? Kind of want to do this on the stream as well because I want to have that out of the way, see how the whole thing looks. That's fine. We can figure that out. Let's try it again. I only want the TV part. Okay, well, well, no, wait, the TV part actually synced. That's good. That's what I wanted. We're good now. Okay, that's fine. Then we have the footage. Then we have all the stupid sound effects. I can delete those for now. That can go. Well, actually, everything here can go. That's the resolution of 640/480. That's exactly what I want. I can delete all this. I can delete all that. Okay. There we go. Make it a really small project, I guess. All right. Now save as, and it's gonna be TV only. Hopefully I did the one with the right settings. I think I should have done the Super Nintendo one, the Avatar one. Interesting. We'll see. Because I don't know what it looks like when it's in 4K, basically. Okay, so that's the actual render comp. This is gonna be the content of the video itself, right? That needs to be in regular comps. Right? We got the CRT, Dark Souls, what's still called Dark Souls, that's fine. We got this right here. I'm gonna put the whole thing in. It should fit perfectly. Although this is 60 FPS, that's the only difference, I guess. Right, that works. And this is well, look. Hopefully not too rough. I think that's pretty good. I just need something that's fully colored. Do I have that? I have that. Alright, that's going to be the cartoon. That's going to be the content, which is basically the storyboard. And then let's see what shots I have, which is the ring. That's good. And basically this I'm slowly just turning this into something like that. Okay, my scene is a little slower, but that's fine. So for example, I can now see that this frame looks like this on a CRT monitor. Yeah, that looks super good. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's do the other thing. So it's a little blurry here, but once you see it through that CRT filter, that's pretty good. And I have shot 3 as well. Which is this shot right here. Which for some reason is a little bit slower on my side, but that's fine. Alright. Hopefully everything is timed out correctly. Because right now it's not completely, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. And then we got shot 31. Cool, 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 cool. How does that look on screen? I think fair enough. I think those are pretty good. I feel like it looks too sharp. I need to fix that real quick. This is fine, whatever. Wait, we're actually doing the flash here as well. How are you not sold on this? Yeah, right here, that's where the Elden Ring logo comes in, which is shot 31. Which is my mistake. It's a little bit too big, but that's the only one that doesn't have the little bar on the side, so I kind of want to. Not happy with that. Which actually makes sense. Never mind. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Gonna make it a little longer. Wait, does it even sync up? It would be nice if you would actually load. Why is it not loading? Oh, now it is? Okay, sure. Put that roughly there, I guess. Can't really see it, but it's a stupid bug. See if they play at the same time. Sorry if this is loud. Okay, that sounds good. And then just a little bit of extra time and then we're good. Say 5 seconds. 3 seconds, I mean. Not sure why it became white though. It's fine there, so. All right. There we go. I don't know what that white rim is. That's weird. Boom, 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 boom. How about now? No, wait. Why is it white there? Wait, doesn't even make sense. Why? Alright, sure, fine, whatever. This works too. Alright, cool. So now we got this shot right here. That one is not guided yet. We got this shot. It's a little bit too washed out, I think, but then we got this one. And we got this one right here. That looks pretty good. And then I feel like this is too early, but that's weird. I can probably tweak that a little bit or something. I don't know. That's fine. Just want to make sure it looks good on. Doesn't look here. Look good here. I think it does. So maybe not enough contrast though. It needs to be a little bit more glowy. But other than that, I think it's fine. How would a laser beam look? Nice and bright. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I can't really judge that shot yet. And this one probably will be... No, it's not washed out at all. That's actually pretty spot on. Not sure about this one either. But the start is there, and that's important. We're getting the VCR kind of vibe. So I'm feeling that. You might not be seeing it on stream, but you're actually getting this. I zoomed in a lot now, so should be able to see it a little bit at least. All right. Let's stay productive. Let's look at my to-do list. The TV test is done now, so well, it's not a test, but it's just that's in now. Astel, I'm not gonna do right now. I'm not gonna call a right card, but I can definitely animate him. What's up? What about it? Yeah. That looks pretty good, right? Yeah, I'm just testing like the TV vibe of it all. So
Yeah, no, that looks. Yeah.
I feel like it's the right amount of blur.
No, yeah, that that's a bad thing.
which is what I
Yeah.
said, right?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be golden.
No, I think that looks great. Yeah. Really, it's like I'm just looking at a TV.
Yeah, which is exactly what's supposed to happen. So
Yeah. No, that's great.
yeah, and this is actually runs at 640 by 480.
Yeah.
And I actually messed up and I made that one PAL region and instead of NTSC. No, this scene that you're seeing right now, I designed that to be a 720 by 567, which is PAL region TV. PAL had a high resolution television.
Oh, right.
They had more scan lines basically, so 576 scan lines, but American television only had 480 scan lines. So we're basically doing everything at a lower resolution, but yeah. It never mattered that we went up in resolution, so yeah.
For Astel's beam, I also wanted to look at that real quick again.
Yeah, sure.
Animated.
Definitely.
Because I do like it, but I think we could use that little purplish like circle, maybe a little translucent circle for it, because it is very cool. I really like it.
Yeah, I think so too. Cool. My brain is slowly starting to deep fry. Go like. I'm really, really deep fried today.
Same right here.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours, so.
3 hours already.
Yeah, normally I do like 2, and then I'm done, and I'm obviously going past my limits, but that's fine. But we're getting a lot of stuff done.
Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, but I wanted to maybe reintroduce a little bit of that purple color.
Yeah, we can.
Maybe as like a small little plane underneath, a little blob maybe, or we could just make because.
Do you want this one? Do you want the center to be purple?
Yeah,
We can do that right
there's
now.
A little orb in the middle indeed, where it circulates it swirls back into that is like purplish color.
Let me see if we can do the quick and dirty way.
We're getting tired, so our English is getting.
Yeah, our English is getting sloppy. Yes, we talk a very good English, but
Sorry for my bad.
sorry for my bad England. Let's do Matt. Let's choke a Matt. Matt choker. No, let's do a simple choker. Sometimes that effect just doesn't work.
Also, I'm animating, not necessarily animating, just
Give me my thank you. Sorry.
making a small composition of the orbs first. Maybe it's too much.
Give me 1 second.
And then
So let's choke that. There we go. And then you want that to be purple, right?
the
So basically this
itself.
part. Because I can make that happen. I can always have the center of it.
Oh, that actually is to always have the center of that. That is perfect for the Placidusax. Perfect for his beam.
Okay.
That would be great, yeah. But for Astel, I was thinking because
And obviously I can turn this into something interesting.
yeah, no, I think actually it could work here as well. But it is for this beam attack. There's kind of this like just this circle in the middle of that beam charging up already. Just a little purplish plane. Just a simple circle.
Give me 1 second.
Maybe that'd be nice to add as well.
And it needs to be purple, obviously. Something like that. Oh. I can temporarily do this, so we got something to work with.
Yeah.
If you want to if we want it fancier, it's on a Dropbox. Cancel.
I don't have the effects. But I'll
Yeah.
that's
So it's called Effect Beam,
yeah.
and then yeah.
Maybe I'll see if I can add something.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
That's got some great
So basically what I did here is I made like a layer for each thing,
Yeah.
and then just you can go nuts with it. And right now I made it like black and white, but you can turn the screen black if you want to make it white, blah, 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 blah. So you can grab this file and do whatever you want with it.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
But in the Slack app as well, I posted a little bit of utility. I think that's enough to work with. I added some.
I'm going to check it out right now.
Is that too much?
No, I can make it work, probably. Oh, and then, oh wait, we can have this on screen if you want. Let me just quickly grab that on screen. Yeah, but that's fine. That's a good start. Oh, well, that's pretty good. I mean,
I do still think the
I
rejected
it's a little shaky. I think it's shaky. See? You see how it shakes?
it does shake. Yeah, I'll fix that.
Which on one hand is fine because it adds to the charm of choppy 80s animation. It's just what they worked with, and the cell wasn't placed correctly under the thing. You know.
Yeah,
But you're right. So yeah, we can fix it. If we can fix it, we can fix it. But if we can't, it can add to the charm basically.
what do you think of the small little center? That looks good enough.
The
Yeah.
one that that looks good. I think that looks good. You can actually see the head go big and small, and maybe you can talk that over with Timon.
I said that I would pick up the scene.
And obviously the cloak just flows through.
Yeah,
Like
that's gonna
that
be
cloak
second.
should never be standing still.
No, that's gonna be second animation
Yeah.
all the way.
Yeah.
But I wanted to fix the anatomy of the descent here a little bit.
And I can actually do it partly with Puppet tool, and then animate over it and add more details when we go
yeah.
along. So it's a little bit more under control. Just to hide that we suck at animating.
Yeah, we'll see.
Sorry.
We'll see.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
That tomorrow. And then Astel, yeah, I could probably just send over the file. I'll draw like just a placeholder for the main tank for the hair.
What for? What?
For the main.
We had a main for the dragons.
No, for the Astel.
Oh right. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, like
Yeah, I'll
I
draw
forgot
like
you
one,
had that.
one frame of that, and I'll just send it over, and I'll probably see the rest of the scene.
Yeah.
And I have to copy the rest of the other side, of course. There's only stuff to
Wait. So I think I would wait one second. Yeah. He's standing on two. That's totally fine. Let's see if we can. And then it becomes white again. Cool. Like I said, that lightning stuff that was done in 5 minutes.
No, yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, just finish this animation and then we can look at coloring in it. And yeah, it's gonna be golden.
Because I'm tired.
Yeah, same.
And I'll send a little GIF as well of the body animation.
Yeah. So far, my to-do list is starting to get pretty blue.
What do you know? We're gonna finish it all in one. Not Rykard, of course. We have an hour to finish up Rykard. That's
I have many hours to finish up Rykard if I want to.
many hours.
Yes.
You're gonna stay at the studio for all of it?
Yeah, I was planning on that anyway. So
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, no, then we're golden.
yeah,
Then we're great.
yeah, I gotta
We'll get
really
a lot
pee
of
though.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Hopefully nobody saw that. I'm out to a pee. Can I just do that big on screen? There we go. That's close enough. There we go. Be right back. back. Sorry I had to take a break. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, there we go. Let's do a little bit more of animation on you know, on this guy. I just have to. I don't want to do it. What? Cancel. There we go. Something like that. Because I need to do that whole part with the... There we go. Oh, I was working on that actually. So, you know, just going to continue for now. Oh. 12, 8? I forgot what I set it to. Actually, I forgot what I set it to. Was it 12? I think so. That's fine. How's everyone still holding up in the chat? Let's end this with a white frame, actually. No, wait, I can actually finish it. Let's turn on my the zoomy again. Itchy nose. There we go. There we go. Still a lot of work, but we're getting there. I think this is roughly the hand, and then with this on top of it, it should work out well. No, that's fine. I should do a doodle stream. Hands up if you want me to do a doodle stream. Just like doodling for people. It's been a while since I've done that. But they're always fun. Like people just tell me what to doodle and I'll doodle something and I'll do it extra crappy. Share on the Discord, stuff like that. It's free, obviously. Yeah, okay, that's gonna work. That's gonna work just fine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I just need to do the stupid hand. It's gonna be on top, and then I was gonna hold it. I need to animate the raging wolf though. I'm gonna cheat this one a little bit. Can I cheat this one a little bit? I think so. This one is a little harder. I just deleted his whole head. That's not good. Let's do that. Let's turn it white right away. So he grabs him, and then we need some form of that doesn't look good yet, though. It's gonna be the hardest part of the animation, really. looking forward to it. But it needs to be done, so. If you want me to do, like, if you want to see me do other stuff, like work on these parts, etc., just scroll back through the screen. There's a lot of stuff that I'm doing. But this part, might not be super interesting. I think I'm gonna in between this too, which is good, I think. Shall I do it as one thing? You know what, I might just do that. But that does mean I'm gonna cheat once more. Yes. Yes, and then delete the arm. Delete that part too. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat the hell out of this. Which is fine. We got the power to do so. Yeah, that still looks pretty good, I think. Something like that. It's gotta work out. And then obviously the hair is gonna go fly back a little bit and stuff like that. You know how it goes. And then I don't know if this is possible, actually. But we're gonna try. Me gusta mucho. Really digging this project, but no, Christ Almighty, it's a tough project. It's tough. But you know, seeing like all these things come together, like in the, like all these bits and pieces coming together, like slowly filling in the storyboard and stuff like that. You know, that's always nice. That's always good. I'm getting a good feeling about that. I know we can make it happen. Something like that. I really want to eat a piece of gum, but then I would be, and that would be really annoying. So I'm not going to do that. Something like that. don't think his knuckles would reach out that far, so. This is fine. If you guys got any like questions on the project or anything you want to talk about, just let me know. I'd be happy to chit chat. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. That would be in front. That would be in the back. Looks weird now, but once colored in, should look fine. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Which luckily is a quick process, so. Yeah, something like that. Nice and snuck. Oh yeah, I think so too. I always really enjoyed Pokemon music. That doesn't matter what generation. I'm not really into the newer Pokemons. And honestly, I saw the video about like Video Game Donkey about the last Pokemon game. That was AZ, right? ZA? AZ? I don't know, whatever. The last one on Switch. I was like, this does not interest me at all. This looks very, very boring. Although like the gameplay itself might be fun, but the hand holding, that would. Ugh. Like in a way, I get it. I mean, they want to reach everyone, but now I feel like I'm being handled like a toddler. Also, you can't skip it. That's a big deal. Like, you can't skip any tutorials. That really bothered me. Like, just let me play at my pace. When am I going to play the fun part, you know? No, I'm not gonna fill that in just yet. I don't need to either. That's fine. This looks good. Let's go floop, floop. This is hard to read right now, but you know, I'm gonna actually turn that into something more like easier to read as well. Same for that one. Same for that one. Adobe Animate is super fast in coloring in, so like I don't want to spend any time at all on stuff like that. So now it's like colored in. I know it's the wrong color right now, but right. Good to me. And then we got the night. Let's see how it looks. Probably a little jittery, but that's fine. That's good enough for me. As long as the next frame, it needs to go from here to there, and then I need to manually in between it, which is going to be rough, isn't it? So if I don't do it frame by frame, it'll look very bad. Can I even do that? Ugh. Let me just try. I know I can get away with it, like at least partly, but tough. It's gonna be tough. I already flattened these. That sucks. Now I can't cheat anymore. Dug my own grave right there. Ultra Tom, you ever do any Blender projects or 3D in general? Yes, we did. Good example of that is, it's on my main page actually. What it's supposed to be. There we go. Call of the Bell was a 3D project. It's mixed with 2D, but the environments are 3D. Mixed with 2D. So yeah, this project was done with a lot of Blender. And it's basically Call of the Bell with Animal Crossing, obviously. And it's to date still one of my favorite projects. I really enjoy doing this one. I didn't do a lot of the illustration work, but I did do a lot of the animation work, and I did all the storyboarding and the compositing, and a bunch of 3D stuff as well. But yeah, it's now this project is super cool. I really love doing it. It didn't really get picked up by YouTube though. It's like it's at 79,000 views, and that sucks. But this was one of my yeah. This is Blender, so it was a lot of fun. 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 Really enjoyed that one. Oh, and Pal World. The well, now that we're listening to Pokemon music anyway. Like this is 3D as well. And obviously the case is 3D. So this is all like done like low poly on purpose. I mean. So yeah, it's a mix, but it's definitely 3D. This could be rendered at 4K if you wanted to, but yeah, and then the sprites are overlaid and stuff like that. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. This one actually got watched like a decent amount of times. 260,000. But this project was also like a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to come up with all these scenes. We had to plan it really correctly. There's a making of on this video, by the way, if you ever want to watch it, on the 6-Base Extra channel. It was hard to get it right, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But thank you, Ultra Tom. Let's hope this one does well, huh? For now, I gotta animate. Oh, I gotta animate all this. How many fingers? No, again, we already settled that he has 5 fingers, right? Yeah. It's fine. I just got it in between all these things. Let's see how good my in-between game is these days. Because this is a complex character. We'll see. Like, obviously, I can tween it in a way. Draw over it and stuff like that. I really want it to be in between manually. You know, just so it looks as close as possible to actual animation. Doesn't work out, you know, that's just a lot of animation done for nothing, I guess, but Jeroen is dope. Yes, you are, Jeroen. Your shorts are amazing. I love the Dark Souls Cuphead animation. Yes, Dark Souls. Cuphead. One more time. One more try. Cup Souls is still one of my favorite projects as well. I think Paper Zelda actually does stop that. But thank you for stopping by to tell me that, Jeroen. If that's even your real name. Just for record, we're Dutch. Dat is waarom we eigenlijk heel erg Nederlands kunnen praten, maar dat eigenlijk gewoon nooit doen. Okay, let's start with the Raging Wolf. Oh boy, it's been a while since I in-betweened like that. Let's try it. It's probably going to look bad, and I think that adds to the charm, but I can make it. I can make it work. What's that heart emoticon? Oh, weird. I saw something pop up, but I don't know what that was. It was in the corner of my eye on my second screen, so. Let's see if I still got my in-between game. If you're not an animator, you might not know what that is. Always feel free to just say like, I don't know what that is. And then I'll tell you. See, I already messed up. A little bit of representation from the Netherlands is always welcome. Good, good. Yeah, I'm born and raised in the Netherlands. I've actually worked in places like San Francisco as an animator. That's pretty cool. I always loved that. I missed the city. Visited it, I think, like 3 years ago. And I hated it. It's been a while since I visited the place, obviously. Since I was working there in 2011. Yes, I think that's right. That was a lot of fun. But then I visited like 2 years ago, and it was awful. Still love seeing like places like the Golden Gate Bridge again and stuff like that, but the face is really hard to in between without it coming out like weird and mushy. That's what I said, like I'm trying to in between again, but boy, it's hard. I'm not a Disney animator, I'll tell you that much. kind of want to be able to again. Just that I've not done that, like that type of animation that much. Where's the other? Oh, there we go. And I really want to get that animated frame-by-frame vibe, like how they did it back in the day on whatchamacallit, on in the 80s and the 90s and stuff like that. Like I want the real thing, you know. This one is not going to make any sense because I need to do the secondary action on this one as well. There we go, something like that. And this needs to settle a little bit more as well. Yeah, the helmet definitely looks a little wonky. I'm gonna try it anyway. Let's see how far we can get. I think by now you guessed that animating frame by frame means you animate every frame, obviously. But then you also need the in-between, and the in-betweens are basically you draw one pose, you draw two poses, and then you have to make another frame in between. So, you know. And like for a bouncing ball, that's easy. Like you have a bouncing ball here and here, so obviously you draw it around here, or maybe you draw it here, so it impacts a little harder. Or you draw it here, so it breaks, like a card that breaks. I could probably do like a proper demonstration or like a tutorial in the future. That should be fun. I've actually also been a teacher. That's really cool. I miss doing that. Let's see, it's over there, and then it's over there, so it should be roughly here. And 3 lines? 4 lines? Something like that? Doesn't really matter. How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours! That must be some kind of a record. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Okay, let's see how it looks when it doesn't look bad when it's played from a frame. All right. Let's see how it goes when it. Okay. See how it goes with everything. That spin is slow. How about I just... Okay, I know what I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna put this frame here. And that's already my in-between, my first in-between. Let's see if that works. And then keep it still for like a couple of frames. And then turn it around. So it's a 1-2 action, basically. Oh, that's a ref of the animation. Let's see if that works. Bloop. So it stops here. Maybe adds one more frame. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe this is fine as it is. But I can still ease out. I don't know, something like that. Wait. Oh, that's already drawn. Got it. Gotta draw these two frames. Am I going to cheat the hell out of that? Maybe, because I know I can get away with it. Obviously, the trick is to do as little work as possible and get the best results. Makes sense, right? A lazy animator is a good animator. Something like that. And then in between that one again. Ugh. It's gonna be rough though. For the helmet, it's going to be rough, and that's the thing people are going to notice the most. At least this one is easier to in between because everything is close together. Gives me a easier time, basically. Is this Pokemon ZA? Oh, where's my music? XC. XY, I'm sorry. I always like the French touch they did on the newer Pokemon games. Just in between the complicated thing and then be done with it. Alright, something like that, I guess. That armor's weird. This is rough. I think if you look at these frames like slowly, you're gonna be surprised by how crappy it looks. But since there's so many details in there, I don't think people are really gonna notice. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I'm not gonna do this the whole stream. Cause that'd be boring. But it would be nice if it's just done. Just have a scene done, you know? Line should be there. It's fine. Amanda, still, damn, still going. Had you in the background while working. Thank you for having me in the background, having my voice, the voice of your guardian, I know, annoying YouTuber in the back of your head. I'm very happy about that. But yeah, I'm still going. I wouldn't be able to do this at the end of the day, so now that I'm streaming like a little earlier, why not? You know? Why not? Oop. And my mouse is gone? Wait. There we go. There we go. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I think a little rough, but I think that adds to the charm of it. Always going about structure and using short keys. Wait. I suppose I always have your voice in the back of my head when working in After Effects. Always going about structure and short keys. Yeah. I'm sorry. That is something that is very important to me. Why do something in double the time when you can do it in half the time? You know. Life is short. We gotta do it now. We gotta make all the animation now. There's no time to waste. All right, I am happy with how it's turning out, so that is at least something. Now I need to in between it all the way. Am I gonna do that? I think that looks pretty cool though. Oh, that's a little rough though. Thank you. I'm just like looking at the motion that the arm needs to do, but I think it's fairly solid if I do it exactly. Yeah, I think the wonkiness adds to it. I think I can safely. I'm really looking at the storyboard that's playing in the background, so if I can just, you know, it's going all the way around to. I like that. I don't like these frames. I do like this frame. Not particularly this frame like specifically, but having a side view of this helmet would work well. So it would actually go. We'll fly that way. No, that looks bad. No, that looks bad too. Good enough for now. So I don't want to have like a side profile completely, but I fear that I kinda gotta have to. Yeah, I gotta. No, that's not how his face works at all. He's probably going off character a couple of times, but closely. I mean, it's close. I mean, see, is the thing around his neck? Should fly off. Can't really make it fly off in 3D. That's fine. Is his mains? Well, it's not mains. It's hair, but. Maybe this part is not too bad. Roughly. And, you know, this is just going to be covered by the hand anyway, so. I think. No, we go soft model a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Christ. Just only like by a lot. Which I think is not the end of the world, but. As long as it doesn't rest on a frame, it's fine if the in-between is a little wonky. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, fine in-betweens animation. Like, there's plenty of really weird, especially like smear frames and stuff like that. I mean, this is really good. I mean, come on. There's some really good in-betweening. Like, especially smears, obviously. We're not doing smears, but... I mean, there's good stuff in there. Yeah. I'm gonna eat something. Because I'm starving. I'm annoyed that I'm starving. I'm gonna eat a feestolletje. Which is just powdered sugar. I don't know. How would you translate that? It's bread with some stuff in it. Like spiced filling. They're really good. Like almond spice and raisins. Never seen these anywhere else in the world, so. It's really soft bread too. Kind of like raisin buns, I guess. A bit filling. Sorry, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I need a break, so I'm eating now. Yes, I've had an oliebol. Yeah, I like the Berliner oliebol, the one with the cream in the middle, the yellow thick cream. They're really good. Give me like 2 minutes. Yeah, those are my favorite. I had a banana flavored one the other day. It was pretty good too. All right. Whew. Yeah, I think it's fine. Keep in mind that, you know, it's not just this. Like, there's got to be a background. There's got to be everything, you know. It's right. There. I can import it right now if I want to, which I don't know what shot number this is. 17. I can at least import this, right? Shot 17. What's his name again? Alucard? Oh no, Rykard. Alucard, that's Dracula. Spoiler alert. Rykard. Rykard with a K. I'm not sure. I think so. All right. Let's copy this one. Move it here. Copy the whole thing. Paste it right there on the scene. Obviously, remove all of that. I forgot if you had. Did you have a background for this one yet? I'm not sure. But let's replace it with Rykard. There we go, and he does that thing. So obviously this whole thing is gonna be, it's gonna be blurred and stuff like that. So, oh, I do feel like this is way too, the lines on these are way too thin. I could fix it, but that's odd. Wait, is that change really that big? Did I do something with this frame or something? Huh. That's interesting. Did I mess up the line size? No. Really? So this is pretty thin. The line size was 12, right? This 12, this 12. Right, that okay, that makes sense. At least I can fix that. Let's do it red. I can make the black lines thicker if I want, so I'm just going to do that real quick. That's roughly how thick they should be, I think. But then for some reason this looks thinner. I don't know why. Maybe it looks fine when it's colored in and shaded and stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, let's just continue. Yeah, let's just keep going. Either it will look good soon enough, or it won't. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out along the way. I'm gonna sign off and get some screen-free me time. Yeah, you do that. See you on Thursday at the office. Yes. See you on Thursday at the office. And say hi to Pixie for me. And send me a picture of Pixie right now so I can put it on screen. Yeah, I can get away with that frame at least. Can I do another one? Maybe. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's fine too. Okay, that's 2 frames down in a very short time. I don't like how this frame. Oh, you got it. Damn it. Damn it, I need to send him on Slack. I need him on Slack. I'm gonna send it to myself on Slack. Can I do that? Can I even do that? I'm just gonna grab this screen, save it, then go to Slack. Aww. Yeah, I think Fenda's a little bored too. I gotta get him on Slack. Give me 1 second. There we go. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Wait for Slack to actually update. There we go. This is Pixie, and you all need to love Pixie. Right there. There we go. That's Pixie. That's not Fenda. Fenda's over there. But Fenda is her aunt. They are best friends. Forever. And sometimes they fight and bite each other. But that's rare. But look at this girl. Isn't she the most beautiful girl in the world? Except for Fenda, maybe. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Shared first place. What's it doing again? Oh, look at those eyes. Oh, okay, cool. Continue. Baby. So cute. Ah, oh, this stop animation. This is way too fast. Yeah, no, I figured M3 meant that. Damn it. I probably should be writing. No, wait. Should I? Should I? Isn't that something that I can do with Turbulence Displays? I don't want to... If my stupid tools are working... Come on. Come on. Control space. Control space. Why is it never working? I never understand why it's not working. When it's not working. It's that control space. I'm gonna restart my whole goddamn After Effects because that's driving me nuts. Yeah, save obviously. Okay, see you later. Thank you for stopping by. I feel like that frame, like that should be neater. Neater? That's a word. Surely that's a word. I don't want to make it too smooth because that wouldn't make much sense either. But I like smooth eases things that ease out smoothly. I don't know if that was it, but let's try. Bye-bye. What? Oh, wait. What? How? Alright, fine. Let's see if that looks any better. Yeah, too smooth, but if I restart after maybe. Maybe you can get that boiling line a little bit. We'll see. Okay, last chance. Cool. Turbulence displays, turbulent displays, which is gonna be super wonky, and then I'm gonna go to like 10 or 10, and then let's see if that works. Yeah, sort of. It can go very wonky up till this point here. Let's go 10, and post-rise time. And for some reason, something is not well. Oh, I think there's a glow. Oh, maybe that what went wrong. Needs more. Oh crap. And then less. Cool. Cool. No, wait. Not cool. Now it's cool. Basically, I want the lines to like wiggle just a little bit. But not at the end. Oops. It's less noticeable now, at least. It feels like some of the frames are still drawn. Too smooth, in my opinion, but am I gonna push through and then just do this whole thing? It's still a lot. It's a hard scene. You know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna call it a day. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes. I think that's pretty good, right? That was a decent stream. I'm gonna put her on screen one more time. And yes, I am going to talk about my Patreon just a little bit. Can I do it as a member? I'm gonna do this. There we go. I just wanted to like share reject non-essential. There we go. I just wanted to talk about Patreon real quick. We're doing everything for free, so please consider, signing up with their Patreon or becoming a YouTube member. You'll end up in the credits and stuff like that. And if in certain tiers, actually, I have like a little animated or illustrated thingy. I think I had a good day. Made a lot of progress. Thanks so much for stopping by. And see you guys on the next one. Oh, you guys can come and say hi as well, or bye as well. Say.
Bye.
So yeah, these guys have been working really hard in this project as well. So yeah, cool.
Go to bed. Bye.
Go to bed. It's 5 p.m. All right. See you guys later.